Good evening, Henry. Gone deaf from fear, will you?
Easy, easy. Nice. And slow.
Ah!
Greetings.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the...
What?
Dobrosh, the huntsman.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my... If you don't, then the...
Whatever. I didn't think of that. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by... It surely ain't no... Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather...
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the... That's where they always came from.
All right.
Listen, lad. If you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you. I know some people.
Perhaps.
Sure. Farewell, sir.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my... I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scarlet.
Well, it's just my way of... Scythe. How did you come by...
After a fight. Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world, shall...
Exactly.
Is that how you make...
Ah, I move from village. Sometimes I'm asked. Occasionally I get as long as I...
You enjoy scaring...
I've nothing against them. After that...
A mountain of muscle for...
Exactly. And there's no harm. So...
What are the rules?
I have two. One. Or two.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword and...
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take... If I win...
I can tell you how to improve your...
That's my way.
Ha! I can't...
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about... It's a good idea to start by limbering up, and this may sound like cheap...
I'll bear that in mind.
doing, you whistler?
Ka! 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 Quick!
buried somewhere around here.
What's that? You whoreson! Alert! To arms!
Fuck you! Ha! Mercy! Spare me!
Bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be? That treasure should be buried somewhere around here. Here, Mutt.
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not.
Christ.
I was just on my way to the baths.
My God, you're all...
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade...
Wait,
No worries. Bring them... Farewell, and wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
do you remember me, you cunt?
Yeah.
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found...
There was no treasure. But that's not all. The exact same... Can you explain to me how there could be two maps?
How should I know? I just found that map...
I've had enough of this shit. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless...
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there.
Shut your mouth and pay up.
Here you go. That's all of it, to the very last groschen. Careful.
Good to see you.
Ka! Is von Bergov's in...
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
I always knew you were nothing more than a turncoat.
Call it what you like.
What do you say, Lord Capon?
Well,
Lord Capon will be only too pleased to hear what Lord von Berkhoff wants to offer him.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ, it's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Me? You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he made God look the other... Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate, so he...
All right.
Agreed, then. We'll try, Jack. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help.
Most importantly,
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed, and maybe... I don't expect you want to march through the main...
That's true, milady.
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river.
No offense, my lady, but you're...
Zizka's right.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutard...
All right. And no dawdling. You should be on the road.
That's that, then. Is there anything I can do to make your stay in Sukdor more tolerable?
Well, you could send Zizka, Kunstadt, and their gang away from here. But I have a feeling you couldn't do that even if you wanted to.
Well...
That's all right, Sir Peter. A bed will suffice for now.
I had a chamber prepared for you. And if it doesn't offend you, you're invited to my table.
I will be...
I'd never have thought it'd be so easy, first Istvan Toth.
By tomorrow, you may all be dead.
Would you like to know how Istvan died? What it sounded?
You seem to be laboring. You killed a murderer and a fool.
Don't try that tough talk on me. Of not being firmly in...
An interesting...
Greetings. And what are you...
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to...
What I really need right now is a...
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girl...
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away. I apologize. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Did you hear what was arranged?
Of course, but I
Is there something you don't like about
Don't like? First, you bring von Berghoff here in Shack, and now you want to walk right into it.
You make it sound like things were...
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool. My respects.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I apologize. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
You've lived through more.
I won't lie.
So you didn't believe it?
I did. But in the end...
No, it was nothing.
If you say so.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes.
True enough. But as St. Killian is...
So how did it happen? How many soldiers?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men.
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. Specific. Well...
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe.
So what happened?
When the battle began, soon we got... The Sultan...
How could you...
Can't give up. But he was with an arrow in the battle.
So who won?
The battle... Only later did we find out. Still later came the news that...
They executed him?
Aye. They...
So...
It's hard to say. Only without their prince.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Von Bergov's people came through...
Did they do anything?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, it's likely Vavak took our home...
Well, you can try. When we free your...
I hope so.
How do we even get in...
Like I said...
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know...
You are in mining country, you know.
How will I find the entrance?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below...
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just...
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my God!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. I was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then... He's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No.
Well, so what?
That may be so.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal.
Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Sakra. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to...
Which means they deserve to...
If we want to be sure they won't give us away...
My. Oh, what's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their head.
You're right, but they can't stay here either.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Don't you worry. You don't have to... Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you...
If you say so. But if anything...
All right. Now turn...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
I'll show you.
Sakra! Rosa? Rosa!
At him quick! Kill him! You're no match for us, fucker!
Hey, Henry! Come on, Henry! Over here! Come on! Hey, Henry!
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot.
I barricaded the door.
Oh, what a mess.
Show what you're made of.
And it won't be any different with you.
What's that, son?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Don't worry about the mess.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's... It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and... God, would you still try to rescue my father?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
Not to mention it wouldn't...
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed...
I try not to think about it.
Why?
If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide, and you...
Maybe it won't be necessary.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some... Would you please leave me alone?
All right.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now.
Thank you.
Probably a good thing that Kunzin isn't seeing this. They left no stone unturned. Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here. How was the job?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabham. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa?
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like...
It's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things...
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway...
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Road.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as...
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions, but I warn you in advance. So,
I'd like you to show me... You shoot like a...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
Listen close.
all around. Very odd.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different... How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. You can shove that up your ass. Mash your face. I'll rip your ass open. I've been waiting for you. Do it.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Babak, wherever you are.
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
That's right.
Well, at least the roads won't be all dusty, eh?
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be here. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur!
And what about the Mint Master?
Babak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed.
He's dead.
At least he won't rat one.
The main thing was to get the key. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Lorette's, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so, if I'm going to...
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with...
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because...
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my... Nobody will let men...
What exactly are we supposed to do in that?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do...
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have...
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of it.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Adam.
They heard there was work to be done.
Did you do the work of 3, eh?
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. A peace act...
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh?
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town.
Oui. That is a good...
Why not? Maybe the cold's down there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate. And
the main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the...
What exactly would you like?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery. So far, only the section from Ruthard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're at...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they...
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of...
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies, and he just didn't finish...
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like...
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I...
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us.
But how will I know I found...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark?
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
You'd better hold your nose.
All right, then. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he...
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen?
That's a promising start.
better hold it then. This is a holy ground.
I told you I'd rather go to the cemetery up top, and we ended up here.
Don't think of it. The gravedigger will break his spade over your head if he got you in the act.
Old Francis, you're joking, right?
Don't be so cocky.
Am I imagining things? How did you get here?
Look out!
Oi, that sounds different. We have it. Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything. Oh, and while we're on the subject...
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So...
Is everyone going?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
it's true we shouldn't leave this.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Keepin.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on.
Should we be prepared for...
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out, and while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court...
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us.
So what exactly...
Like I said, stand beside God...
Exactly.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your...
It's an uphill struggle, son. Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here.
Will the legate be able to...
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my...
You're not planning on drinking before you meet?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach.
Where did you learn Italian?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. He probably joined the army to get out.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped.
Good luck then.
Thanks.
Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Para!
Go! Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Die! Quick!
Stai attento!
Quick!
Stai attento!
Ka!
Impara! Ma io sto curvene, uccidero!
Quick!
Più veloce! No, ti starà a scappo!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Ka!
Più veloce! Stai attento!
Fate qualcosa!
Quick! Ka!
Stai attento!
Go!
Para!
Scappo!
Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Ka!
Violate Gozuke! Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Stai attento! Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Pieno!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Spara!
Fate qualcosa!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Fate qualcosa!
Più veloce! Stai attento!
Go!
Biorę tego z łukiem! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Kelly! Szybciej! No jest to, kurwy nędzy!
Go! Go!
Fate qualcosa!
Taki perlawa, jak i szybki! Biorę tego z łukiem!
Quick!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non t'impisco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa fine Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the...
You know where you can shove that kind of talk.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them. We still have some time. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the...
No reason to waste time.
Spara!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Già! Già!
Più veloce!
Cosa? Più veloce!
Stai attento!
Ci uccideranno!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Se mai sei figlio di puttana! Devi uccidere!
Forza! Più veloce!
Già!
Devi uccidere! Sente!
Quick!
Ma io
Quick!
La
Look at it!
Quick! Quick!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do.
Well, that didn't...
You heard, didn't you? It's too late to...
Another plan that...
You know what?
Let's go.
Agreed.
Are you going back to...
Aye. We still have... I have the feeling...
You know what? I need to take care of something.
What are you staring at? Back off before I flatten you. I'll kill you. Ah! Oh!
I know it is spoiled.
Oh! Watch out!
Sick!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. Oh! Christ! Fuck you, whoreson. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole. I'll shoot your head off.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
My God, you're all...
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me.
Here they are.
Good man. Take care for now. Mind where you're going.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade...
Here they are.
Good man. Farewell, and watch up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh? Take care for now. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows I've already made.
Here they are.
Good man. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
I've got some rook.
Give them to me.
Here they are.
Good man. Farewell, and take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
I've got some rook feathers.
Give them to me, and I'll trade them for the arrows.
Here they are.
Good man. Take care for now. What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We can work this out.
Not only are you you want me to...
You know what? You so much as try...
Hang on, leave me alone. I won't say a word...
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Back off before I kill you! Clear off!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Quick!
Whoa.
You silly doggy.
Welcome, sir. What can I do?
I found the white hot.
Oh, thank God for that, at least.
Aye.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours.
When I talked to the knacker...
I might have...
What are you going to do?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from...
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
It's good to Peter.
What can I do for you?
Good bloke.
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir. How can I help you?
My body is in...
And what are you...
I've heard the girl...
My girls.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
Good day. Good to see you, friend.
Cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
Excuse me.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
It's pissing down.
Ours nice
Yeah,
and round.
it's foul. Remember how we were talking about those sausages?
You think twice? Nobody, right?
I'd like to try.
I get to work.
So, have you...
No hurry. Come back with...
You told me to come back?
You must wait.
Signore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh,
About that famous... About that famous battle. Where did you fight?
in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. Most of us mercenaries were on the... I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. Born, in any case. The fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buck all the same. Even as I'm telling it. And yet, I could only...
Your captain?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye. A memory of the good...
We'll have to wait at the end of...
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the prep. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait...
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council, and...
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get...
Who will pose as the leg?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council, as his... You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of...
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is...
What should we do, Jim?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and...
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow...
And at that point...
But how will we tunnel...
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying...
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin? What exactly do you intend...
We'll just lock them up. Having them...
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while.
By then...
You forgot about rescuing...
We didn't. But they're not our main
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court.
But if we make a mess of it in there...
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the...
There's already a good chance some of our men will...
I promised Rosa we'd get...
Whoa!
Shut up. You've no idea.
If you say so. But you know how it goes.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada. We just have to hope Godwin will pick up the action.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey... Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at...
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup. It sounds like baby.
Very well. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signori. Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of it.
Next. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink, molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molto grazie?
No, wrong. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie. If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Something. If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za bred?
You know, that sounds like...
Whatever you say, o mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup or you jump out of the window.
O mangio la minestra o salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. O mangi la minestra, either you eat the soup.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means...
Jam, że jest pola.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real...
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain.
Can I ask you something?
And do you know this?
Go ahead.
All right then. You know, where are you from?
I grew up in Scalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River.
Was?
I managed to escape, but my father...
I'm sorry.
No, I ran and our master, Sir Radzik Cobbler, took me into his... And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzik...
What?
I know. Well, and here I am.
I reckon each of us has a cross to... And others can't. But I admire you for telling me.
I already told you everything about me. Will you tell me now where you met Zizka?
I'm sorry. Please, don't take it.
So what do you know about Zizka's...
I don't know what to tell you about him.
All right, but what...
It's liberating. He's definitely not a bug.
Good to know.
Aye. Jan is simply a man who, if he ever wants to kill you, he will.
Brabant said you had a change of...
Everything is ready in that chest open. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still...
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guy.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention.
Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our...
We'll see each other soon.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. And on top of that, such a stupid way to lose the legate.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meet.
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober.
How's the Italian?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll...
Janos Uher could help you. He's in.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until so...
Please show me that swordsmanship.
I'd be glad to, my...
Can we leave now?
Oh, well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomyleńcy.
Signores! Signore! Senti! Italiano! Cardinal!
Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
Grazie.
Welcome
to Gutenberg.
God bless.
Che Dio sia con voi, fratelli in Cristo.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedicto.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te Alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes. Where have I seen you?
It credus. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodierno non perfetsorunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus. Te omnes manent. Avidi sunt ut te videant. Hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic, unum munus facit. Set non moremus, pergamus, etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur, si vultis, in ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis, aliquiste convenire cupit domine cordit. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminentia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicut.
Tua Eminentia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratiam ons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona fassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac septiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmhands?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, no.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
The question is whether the Brotherhood...
Domini.
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sciri velibam aliquis di his concilium.
He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up.
Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare, malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Cur hic custosus?
Well, tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Bene. Prudens vid...
Nos gaude.
What did he say?
Some courtesies, apparently.
What a peculiar legate he is.
Mons cutna pulcher urbs. De...
Certo, eminente. Verbum tu.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make...
Hic esse multi...
Ego nihil...
Incommodum.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we...
Aye. Make it...
Ebire debuit.
Salve.
Shall we?
Now that his entire
I still think no decision will be reached today.
It's a bit of an inconvenience, all right.
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey?
Good, that makes sense.
But first taste some food.
Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Marcus? Sadler's takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
That's much better. And he's on our side.
The abbot?
Domini Abbas.
Estra
Laudetur
Sire vel...
Bene.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi.
Praecipium ios baptimatale et funerarium, curatione...
Sodaritas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale
traditione sustenemo.
Intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustentu.
Sire velum plus de hom discorde causam clare nol.
Letus tibi ex personum sodaritatis geret et cerdos penvitianos condoraris et famur
fanatici sunt
et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Gvem misit rex Sigismundus.
Musulmanus est.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam
dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus.
Legatus archiepis
dissimilis in colarum monti sed sitos sias eos
intelligo. De concilio ecclesiastico locvimur. Numus nunquam altior est.
Benedit. Amen.
Admiratus
Sepe odimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini put.
Ita, sub semine.
Crimina fraude it eventus factorum sodalitatis quam.
Cautus sum. Igit nullo victima.
Metaphysisti.
Mons cutna infeliciter
Uten quid, pater.
Dominus.
Et tecum emene.
Fratres in
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur.
Audiri velam rogation.
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non to...
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam, sed
letium auctoritatem suam in parte orienta...
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciu...
Simplex non est.
Multos annos mons cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede melinensi. Sub omnes capelle montis cutnar omnes reditus malino vel...
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore...
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid.
Sed id non placibat nec idiotota auctoritatis sua usi sunt.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet.
Et denique renovare nostre Sanctae Barbarae templi edificatio.
Intelligo. Ex corno verum intelligo cur monasterio.
Nosc vocve.
Sed non possumus.
Status simple. Potesni mi certior factus sum de...
Ad libitum contrari nostri hic ad...
Communicatio cum eius difficilis.
Et per illustris Dominus albicus ex Venesova adest. Qui
Magna incognita, sed fortasse...
Etiam adest peregrinus.
Necfe ego sio. Dicunt eum bene bohemi.
Etiam ad sunt in cole loca.
Deus iudex.
Veritatem in via nos...
Consentio.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos dis...
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es...
Nomen mehe Musa.
Cures in hoc consil...
Christianus non sum, sed multum de tenet me strictura et ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conar...
Non dubito qui...
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi...
Gaudeo tessent monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos aduce, tantum sententia mea et
prudens vid
libenter.
Animat verti hic multus custodes esse.
Sincere, in regionibus australibus molt normale ubet
benedictis.
Tantum consent.
Gaudio no.
Geste mea mirabilia non eruditionum cupio. Preseterum vaietur sum postia invenatias et...
Omnia magnifica sum.
Benedicis cardinales.
Audivi in Sigismund.
Ita infelicita. Minus difficultatum officit quum expectat, sed vetus costas transfid. Sincero dico. Meco...
Silis et cum erit...
How dubia be...
Abire de...
Intelligo.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Sane.
Sigismundus albicus.
Ah, certe.
Patavinos insidimus.
Ibi multi homines erant. Itaque certi in...
Sed inter nos aliam fatiam habes. Guards! This man is... God be with you, sir.
Hey, Signor Cardinale?
Well, it may come...
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry.
The best way to help.
I say nothing. It's up to you.
I'll have to help it.
I get it.
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He...
Christ.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know. And I have one...
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos thing, hey? I sent guards to town, they gone.
What is the new Archbishop of Prague?
Cardinalis,
loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini.
Cardinale.
I hope he'll understand.
You don't even know you...
Skiri.
He speaks.
Maybe he's...
Shut the hell up. Non eus sanct...
Tell him the...
Come on now.
Abatis Johann...
Hasn't even...
Itaque...
Como...
Debe... Vos...
Did he even...
I don't know.
Doesn't look...
Cur...
Well, tanto...
Bene.
Nosca...
What did he say?
Some cur...
What a... Mons...
Certo. Verbu.
What does he say?
He likes it.
Well, that's good.
They've all... Hic et...
Ego...
Incommod.
Oh, gladly.
Aye.
Ebire...
Salve.
Salve.
Shall we?
Priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns of the game.
Fratris.
Vestra...
Lauda.
Vos...
Ita.
Ita.
Crediba.
Sed...
Bene. Magis...
Itaque.
Sed let's...
Principal.
Ego...
Siurogation.
Ego veri...
Contra...
Communicat.
Et pellelu...
Magne.
Etiam...
Necfe.
Etia...
Deus ius.
Tu...
Sanusne.
Ego sa.
Huh.
Spero te
Nunc cum Deo...
Dominus...
Post multo san...
I heard a cannon belonging to Sir Otto von Bergol.
The waiting is killing me.
What doesn't kill...
My hands are still shaking. Spreads like wild.
Domini...
Yes, loud.
Si bene.
Prostus...
Rogamos...
Principur...
Sudaritas... Potestis ne pa... Monasterio nost vincula in paret apre... Sed cum desierunt ea...
Novum...
Ante sa...
Quam hodie...
Conabo... Sub iure... De hoc...
Credemus...
De corrupt... Disco... Letus persona...
Fanat...
Et muso... Ad hoc...
Dixit...
Dominum...
Legatus...
Dissimilis... Sed cito... Intel... Deconsi... Bene...
Amen.
Dominus... Et tecum... Domine hier...
Quid vis?
Hoc vinum bo...
Gaudio id...
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri... Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in ser... Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Introduces ni...
Magnus jam novisti. Personam archiepiscop quoque domini Andre... Non nulli condit et ali in tur...
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
I could...
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yeah, cool.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia. Him Eminence, Cardinal
Domine Abbas, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, cuius est administratio spiritual commendato sancto patre cum ambabus partibus locutus ad solutionem amabilem inclino, cur in infinitus dissensionibus, et pugnis non necessaries conare. Omnis ecclesiae non id facilimus erit.
Facile dictu difficile factum.
Ita quomodo no.
Papa mihi commendavit ut discordium vestram persolverem. Potestatem nemo pape aut...
Nemo pape...
Si papa reconciliatio in nihil hominis interconcilium
ego quoc
sed ex initio semper dixisti te de vad propos.
Ita, mihi persuasum est, reconciliationem optimam solutionem esse.
Et tenique no
spero te no bene.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustine donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc dimidium accepiet sodalitas.
Mane.
Ego quoque non in...
It interest me.
Volo vos intellegatis me cont...
Mihi et si fortasse id nobe.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo, com animo placato,
benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio.
Una. Insuli.
Fortasse. Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the...
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday.
Agreed.
Vivat the car... Hail to everyone! Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja sta bravo.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. Let's go.
What are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the guards from the walls. I'm waiting here for the right moment. Then we shall all meet by the well.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Didn't expect that, you bastard.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Wait.
Show me
I
what
surrender.
you're made of, you
Rex. You won't get me.
I'll take that swine.
Come on then. Nice strike.
must be mad. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Ugh. You're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. Well, or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
I've been waiting.
You're not in Italy, idiot.
Take that. Is that the best you can do?
Oh God! Come and make a fool of yourself.
Well, that worked out.
That went well.
Indeed.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know...
He should have been here by...
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think...
That's exact...
No. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had...
No. He will be...
We'll see what tools he's dealing with.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty, kurwa, nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No. Non potete fermarmi! La pagherete!
Do licha ciężkiego, nie piszczak...
Ah, però! Qui...
No!
Vanda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz!
Hai capito bene! Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Set them down!
Come your ass!
What are you hopping about? Useless! What was that supposed to mean?
You were supposed to look...
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using...
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps...
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mieć. Narzędzia mam.
To tell me you even...
Bez pracy nie ma...
At least he did...
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony.
Let's do it. This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. God, seize them! Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have...
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger...
We certainly...
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the
Not all is charming and You know what? You leave Janos, have wars with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case...
I want to go with them.
You not trust?
Actually, that's not... Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying.
Aye.
Let's go. First we'll open the treasury. Then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Charber. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the...
Got it.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And that...
Silver!
Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
Right then. To the task! Come on!
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first?
Yeah, we can't remember.
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe so. You should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the... I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these...
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them... Mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know.
You'll say you had no other choice.
Well, most likely I will no longer be considered the... On the other hand, that means I will not have to...
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the... Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have...
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in
It will be...
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember...
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Routard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Henry,
Come here.
What do you need? What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here. What are you up to? What do you think? I want to take a good look. I have always been hearing stories about if someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would say he was Meshu. So tell me, what can I find? Our people are not even allowed in here. I have a pretty clear idea where to weapons, armor. If there's one place in the world and I will take advantage of it, I just. What about the weapons? As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. Upstairs, above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there. The silver is in the... Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhouse. What about those rare... The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Those are surely worth a lot. You're not even allowed into the... Jews are not allowed. People generally do not... Ingrates... Well, good luck, son. And to you. Make the most...
Sam was looking for you. He talked to you yet?
This looks like some Ausschuss.
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You can see my cleavage, Bep.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just you, man. In the middle of a...
Say, how goes it?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of... They can harass all they want.
Is there no way you could let me in?
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you in. Orders are orders.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from...
So?
You must wait.
What's your next
A co niby mamy robić?
Uh-huh. What do you make of that?
Byłeś dla niego zbyt miły, chłopcze. Je śmiałem.
What are your thoughts?
No co? To ja mógłbym...
I'll be off.
To idź.
Come at any moment. Stay back. The men are...
Why won't you let me...
I already...
Do you need any help?
We've got to go and see.
The Lords are...
I fucking noticed that. He's put on it. What about the fella?
He came to his...
Sigismund won't like...
Right.
Good idea.
Would you show me the sword?
I'd be... Henry, come on.
Here.
Finally. But Kobienka will be happy. He's born out of his...
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he does, but orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back toward... Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg. That's what I call clean work, Hen.
I can't even believe how smoothly...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a...
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Praggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company!
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead,
And now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Burn in hell!
Defend the walls! We have to hold! You swine! You're in it! Is that what you call fighting like defend the walls? We have to hold! To the task! These walls! Quick! Down from the walls! We have to stop them! You're finished! Good strike! Useless! We'll kick your ass! What are you still standing? Your face! Once more!
before they break through! Surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping at? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses! Hey? Can you hear me? Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes?
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God. He's alive.
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it?
What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go, after all.
He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't...
Well, it had to be someone...
Von Berghoff. I told you.
We're not going to figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed. Oh, I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Ador Janos and Kubienka.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed chick.
Shit, yeah. Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we going to move on?
That is right.
In a moment.
Sucker.
Oh, it feels even colder in here than over there.
Bloody miracle. Are you in the passageway?
I don't get... And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer you?
Not quite. But my just feet carried me on into the path. I collapsed on the ground. I stopped, but then I came to...
So you're all right?
Never better, as you can see.
I'm all right.
That's good. Remind me to thank him.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us.
Not a clue. But I can't get my head around the idea.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cock-up?
Your hand cannons have...
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have...
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre. No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać! Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach. Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry. But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished. Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! Fucking French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We We've got to get rid of them.
I had that you're such a tone on the spike.
Shooting us like fish. They'll turn us into pinchers.
Is that all you got, Bechosov?
Hey, I need a hand here. By St. Killian. What's it to be then? You got it. Next.
Flang him.
Schlagen dir die Fresse ein.
Fucking hell! He knows how to fuck.
You dead, sorry. You fucker!
Look, just out! Fucking hell! You dog!
Help me with this! Have you ever held a weapon before? What could have told us? I must say!
Bleeding! You got no brain! Come on now!
You wounded me!
Kill him!
Fight your filthy whore! My hand! For God's will!
No,
God!
fight you, little face!
Show your stuff! Kick the fucking shit!
Is that what you call fighting like a man? What are you talking about? I'm like a sieve.
Carlos!
Damn it!
Listen!
Oh, fuck. Zaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Sí. Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You got him.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them? Oh, sure. But against that whole army... Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home, someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devil's drunken babbling all the way up here.
Here you go. Take it.
Back to Hungary! have a drink with ice.
you.